Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA season.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the three-slot. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving kicks to Washington. Lively a screen on Randall. Here he goes. And it's Washington missing. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Outside, Reed. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And it's Washington missing. Minnesota with the ball. It's a three-point game. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Nick Daniels up top. 25 points last game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. DiVincenzo with it. Just 5 to shoot. And Reed throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Lively inside. He's against Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now, here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Christie with it, Edwards defending. It's stolen by Edwards. To the middle, here's Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyways. A 3-point play chance for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's DiVincenzo. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Irving drives in. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Into the lane. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another miss by Minnesota. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving passes to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available, lobs, right there, you see the kick out.
Outside, Reed. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. They get it back. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 13.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside, Bagley. So the wing on the left. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's McDaniels. Misses the layup. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Edwards. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 3. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown. And maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
Pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Randall. His last outing, he had 24 points. Driving inside. Washington against Reed. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Reed the pass to Edwards. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Edwards, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat me. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Randall against Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Elbow shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Reed. Down low. Here's Randall. A rebound by Washington.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Inside, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Christie. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Irving. Reed with a screen on Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. From outside, off the mark. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against Houston. Bagley with a screen on McDaniels. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Bagley finds Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches if you don't.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
All right, guys, time. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. PJ Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the 1. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Pass to Christie. Now Irving. Missed it, even after all those chances.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Gobert dishes to Anderson. And stolen by Flag. And they're moving it up. "16 feet away." The rebound by Dosunmu.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Gobert down low, working on Bagley. And finished off by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Highland passes to Shannon. Back to Highland. To the inside. Here's Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Christie has the open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Bagley finds Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 3 on the clock. Count the basket. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Highland. And it's Flag with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Christie kicks to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley in the post. Defended by Gobert. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
On the wing, Dosunmu. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Back to Bagley. Washington with a screen on Anderson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. McDaniels outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Washington with this screen on Edwards. Irving attacking. Now Flag. Four on the shot clock. Bagley with a screen on McDaniel. Christie can't make it. Timberwolves trail by 7. Minnesota again turning it over. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for their matchup with the Bucks, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Here's Washington. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo against Irving. A putback. They shoot again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Edwards. Here's Christie. It goes straight through with the swish.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Reed. Up again. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving, and he drives in. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Reed. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now, here's Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Ah, it's in there. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels a screen on Washington. Here's McDaniel. Right side, Reed. Oh, what a finish.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Bagley outside. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Irving with the steal. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against Irving. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, Bagley, stolen by Reed.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Oh, the dunk!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Washington sends the pick for Irving. Here's Washington. Bagley with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Randall. That one goes.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Cleared away by Bagley. Deflects the pass. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Bagley. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up,
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K in his bag. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Brad Hill and Cartello, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now a chance for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at shooting guard. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Washington outside. Pass to Lively. Shakes him. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
The floater. Here's Antetokounmpo. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game. When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Here's Turner after the basket by Dallas. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. That one goes. Count it.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Dallas. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. It's stolen by Lively. Irving looking it over. Pass to Washington. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively. He doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To stop the run. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Flag. The three from Washington. Another three for Dallas.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Irving gets it to go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Washington. 6 points for him. Pass to Flag. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Irving.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Bucks.
And looking at
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Bucks trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Irving. Screen by Lively. Floats one. Outside Christie.
Screen coming.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Christie hits them both. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lively passes to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. That'll count. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this seventh. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He hits the second from the line. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Brian, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's flag. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Lively with a screen on Porter. Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Irving for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Inside, Washington outside. From the top of the key, Porter pulls it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Rollins passes to Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Washington. Got it from about 16 feet. Washington's got 8.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Good drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 9 points in the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Washington. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Lively.
He's having trouble. Getting anything to go right now.
44 seconds left in the second. Washington, a screen on Porter. Washington outside from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Turner, a screen on Irving. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Over Irving. Porter's shot is off. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Irving's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Dallas in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Bucks. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Washington missing. And the Bucks with possession. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Kuzma finds Nance. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. To the middle. Here's Flag. Back to Washington. Outside for Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively with a screen on Green. Here's Christie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Trent, the pass to Nance. Nance with a screen on Irving. Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Flag. Lively passes to Washington. Lively with a screen on Nance. Here's Washington. Has to flag. Launches it. They get the rebound. Outside Christie. Washington a screen. They shoot again. And it's good for 2. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Green after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Has to flag. Washington a screen on Kuzma. Releases. Rebounded by the Bucks.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Outside for Green. Trent outside. The 3. Washington grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's Washington missing. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Portis a screen. Trent with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. And Nance with the slam.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
Lively with a screen on Kuzma. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Flag's got his second bucket on the night.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Cuts off the pass. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. A line change here for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Ball stolen. Here's Flag. He's got 5 with 4 on the clock. He's off on that one.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving, the pass to Christie. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Lively finds Irving. Dallas no good that time either.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Rollins. And it's all from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Irving. Up and over Porter. Irving, that's good.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Antetokounmpo outside, and he commits the intentional foul. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Lively with it. Turner covering. Back to Lively. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Turner. It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Porter. Washington passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Over Porter. Irving, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jacks up a 3. Rollins, no good. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Lively with a screen on Prince. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo against Washington. He takes it in. Pass to Flag. Back to Washington. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on the second one.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And the 3 off target. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Turner, a screen on Irving. Pass to Turner. No one near him. Got it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Christie. Screen by Lively. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Porter with the steal.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And what's more satisfying than beating someone who's last beaten you? This will even things up 1-1 in their 3-game series against the Bucks.
Here's Milwaukee. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Irving. Now here's Turner. The 3 is up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Porter. Washington, right side. Money from 17 feet out.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Outside Christie. The rebound by Turner. Here's Rollins. Offline. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Porter with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Giannis. Now Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Turner. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Giannis. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Now we got minutes. We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Porter against White. Over Porter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. To the paint. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over in the corner, Turner. Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in.
Number 27,
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Giannis is double. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot wide open.
Selfless player, Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Bucks trail by 3. Out to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And taken away by Brown. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. Porter with the steal. Rollins against Brown. It's blocked. Porter against Vucevic. Walsh. The rebound by Turner. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the Bucks miss again. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Walsh has got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Out to Turner. On the wing, Giannis. High, arcing shot. Prince wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Down low. Now here's Tatum. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. The kick out to Brown. Turner with the steal. A solo fast break. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Turner passes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Bucks ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous... And getting... Going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taurean Prince is out there with Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. White dishes to Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2. Vucevic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Celtics. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing to them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got his third basket of the night. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion is giving him a little boost in confidence.
First team foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Porter with it. Scoreless thus far. Prince can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And White kicks to Brown. Brown attacking. Here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. White finds Tatum. Now Brown from the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Giannis charging into the lane.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And they're running. They get a hand on it. Outside, White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Vucevic is screen on Rollins to the inside. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Pass to Turner, shoots the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Brown against Rollins. Back to Vucevic. Giannis with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over in the corner, Turner to the middle. There's Porter with the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brown outside. Inside. And Vucevic kicks to White. Back to Vucevic. Prince outside. Outside Turner. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jumps up, goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. That three off the mark. Tatum on the wing. Turner covering. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Tatum. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
You look at the Celtics. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them, and as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
You know what? They push the action, but also play.
Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Green left side. Kuzma outside. Trent with the wide open look. A three-pointer no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Queta. An easy 2 points on the layup. Queta's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Boston. Nance outside. Here's Green. Up top, Nance. And here's Trent. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 1. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Pass to Queta. Here's Pritchard. Guarded by Green. 5 to shoot. Pritchard passes to Queta. The kick out to Harper. Here's Shireman. Here's Queta. It's stolen by Green. Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. Here's Queta. It's hauled in by Trent.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Nance, right side. Pass to Portis. Clock at 6. Back to Green. Pulls from the top of the key. Off the iron that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harper against Kuzma. Here's Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
From deep, Trent knocks down the 3-ball. Trent's got 6 in the quarter.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control." Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. There's the drive, and stolen by Kuzma. Portis kicks to Nance. Back to Portis. They kick it out to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Kuzma. Portis, a screen on White. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. 1:19 left in the third. Now Hauser. Now Vucevic. Antetokounmpo defending. Vucevic the pass to Hauser. Back to Vucevic. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Out to Turner. Pass to Giannis. Back to Porter. Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Brown. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Celtics leading by 3. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And White kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. It's Brown on the wing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston on top, up by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Into the lane. Tatum plays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Out to Turner. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Right, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Brown. Porter passes to Turner. Giannis kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Rollins. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's good. This game is all even.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Tatum against Turner. Now here's Vucevic. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Over to the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Walsh. Antetokounmpo with the steal. White against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown against Rollins. Vucevic outside. Now Brown. Now White. Up top Tatum. Turner covering. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bucks have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Porter inside. White covering. Now Porter. Turner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And the rejection by Giannis. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, White. Brown. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The emergence of Brown as a number one scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Now Turner fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And here's White. Vucevic outside. Here's Brown. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Now White. Now Vucevic. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Turner fires. The three is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A drive by Vucevic. A huge two-handed slam.
Ooh, Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Prince looking around. Turner with a screen for Prince. Turner outside. Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. It's good.
This is the thing about Miles Turner. He's made himself into a complete player who can make plays for others.
Tatum drives in. Layup, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Now Porter, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the three. It's White on the wing, guarded by Porter. Here's Brown. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Not gonna go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
He's off from three. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Brown. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Tatum, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner was an elite rim protector.
Prince outside. Turner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner up top. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Celtics shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Outside Brown. Tatum outside. Now White. Going inside. Porter pulls it down. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. Now Turner. And he banks the layup in.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Tatum outside. Now Vucevic shakes him. Layup no good. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the...
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at small forward.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Down low. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Tyson. Fires for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Porter, pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And here's Allen. Mobley outside. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Tyson. Antetokounmpo covering.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Turner passes to Prince. Here's Porter. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Allen with a screen on Prince. Driving to the basket. Out to Mobley. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Turner finds Prince. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Porter. Harden surveying the D. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Bucks leading by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, left side. And they're on the run. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
And so the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Turner for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Brian.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Prince down low. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 4. Back to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Porter from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Rollins passes to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shake. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
It's tipped. Turner against Mobley. And Turner with the block. Here's Rollins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Mitchell. From the elbow. Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. Cleveland gets it back. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Harden finds Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Harden can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. Cleveland again missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Prince. The pass to Turner. Back to Prince. To the wing, right side. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And here's Schroeder. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Schroeder with it. Portis picks him up. Yes, it's good. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 6 to shoot. Bryant, a screen on Green. Here's Schroeder. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Schroeder's got 6.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Green, the pass to Portis. Kuzma, left side. Back to Portis. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's the break. It's stolen by Kuzma. Nance outside. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Milwaukee leading by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nance the screen. Back to Trent. 4-3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Inside, it's stolen by Trent. In transition, here they come. Green for three. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 17. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Trent finds Green. Nance outside. Kuzma for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Wade. He's scoreless. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. The Bucks leading by 16. Kuzma outside. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. On the wing, Harden. Green covering. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
A line change here for Milwaukee. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. That one no good. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 14. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Allen a screen. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Prince. Shot from 12. That shot, no good. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And he's good on the second.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Drives to the hoop. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Hoop poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Allen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Launches a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. Down low. All by himself. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Porter.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys, and he drives in. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And it's good. 2 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Tyson. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Yes! Using that window!
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Lays it in easily.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Oh, stolen by Turner. Left side, Porter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Turner outside. For 3. That's off. Cleveland now. Time running out. Now Allen. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Porter. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Allen defending. Oh, it drops in!
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden against Porter. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Turner. Prince, a screen on Mobley. Turner. Oh, no good! The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Tyson. Antetokounmpo covering. Allen against Prince. And stolen by Mobley. know this one belongs to the Bucks. A competitive game. Yeah. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 set. Antetokounmpo, no good. To the inside. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
"14 feet away, and the shot is long. Randall against Turner. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Rollins. 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to McDaniels. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Giannis. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall surveying the D. And stolen by Prince. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Prince. Out to Edwards. They get it again. Here's Reed. And then Reed slams it in.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Down low, here's Randall. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down. Down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Bucks. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Minnesota's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .121 left in the first. Giannis passes to Rollins. And again, the Bucks miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with a screen on Porter. Outside, Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Porter.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
To the middle. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Giannis has got 10 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Count it. 7 points for Naz Reid.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Then jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reid.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
That's a 2 from Randall. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Screen by Giannis. Tie game in Milwaukee. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reid holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. And that one, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and a wide-open look for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Reid with a screen on Turner. No one near Randall as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Randall's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Reid with a screen on Porter. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Great look there, but off target. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Outside, Reid. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee leading by 4. Reid with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And so it's Milwaukee now. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Antetokounmpo, shots good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Put her outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the inside. Low block shot. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. McDaniels outside. Here's Reid. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 20. Tipped away. Edwards against Porter. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins inside. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. All alone. And he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 3.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Out to Edwards. McDaniels outside. It's tipped. Now Reed, guarded by Prince. Outside Porter. Offline with his 3. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Left side, Reed. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Edwards. He's got 6. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
Naz Reid, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Reed. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Bucks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the 3 ball is good.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Pass to Kuzma. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now, here's Green. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Green kicks to Kuzma. Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes. Kuzma's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks.
You add the ability to put it on the deck and drive to the cup with his shooting ability, and Kyle Kuzma's problematic to guard.
Now here's Anderson to the paint. Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got his first bucket of the night. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Portis. Still yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Unloads from 13. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Portis for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Island against Green, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Island's shot is good.
boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Trent passes to Portis. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves leading. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Green dishes to Nance. Outside Portis, stolen by Anderson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Bucks trail by 4. Whoops, they pick off the pass. On up the court. He gets that one. Highland's got 6 points.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Timberwolves on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Dosunmu. Nance with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Nance sends a screen for Trent. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Highland with it, defended by Portis. 1:37 left to play in the third. Anderson passes to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Highland, and he gets the jumper to drop. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Portis sets the pick for Nance. To the middle. The shake. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got his first 2 points of the night.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Second personal foul.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Green kicks to Trent. Right side, Portis. There's 47 seconds left in the third. They kick it out to Green. Nance outside, 4 on the clock. Green, the pass to Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Highland passes to Gobert. The 3. Highland misses. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Highland, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there. Gets into open airspace.
Pass to Portis from deep. That shot missing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Minnesota on top as they end the third quarter on a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Bones Highland. Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Out to Edwards. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Giannis a screen on McDaniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That's tipped. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Porter. 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. The Bucks trail. Prince the pass to Turner. Prince looking around. Out to Turner to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Porter. The 19-foot shot. And the layup falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Reed. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Now Turner. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Edwards inside. Turner covering. Edwards against Turner. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Collins against Edwards. Got a piece of it. And he cams it in. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Bucket!
And a big-time playmaker when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now Reed. Now Randall. Oh, that was a two-handle.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Now McDaniel. 34 seconds left in the game. Reed with a screen on Turner. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Giannis outside. It's Turner. Onto the Kumbo. That's in there.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Reed with a screen on Turner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. It's stolen by Edwards. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Now it's Reed. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Porter with it. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 4-man position. Antetokounmpo. Layup no good. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 53% from the field. DiVincenzo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The Timberwolves leading. Randall with the ball, picked up by Turner. Now Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
It's off.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Now Reed. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Rollins against Edwards. Reed with a screen on Rollins. Here's Reed. Clock at 4. Edwards fires. For 3, Edwards nails it.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now Reed launches it. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now DiVincenzo. And there's the three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big gun. It's not even close in this extra period.
It's funny that after 4 quarters of really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
Here's Reed. Lays it in off the window.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Does not go in. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 13-point game. Miles Turner, count it, nails it from 14.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Randall. No good from 3. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And a scrape at the game.
Dante.
Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Oh, say does that start.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun. For a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Randall. Back to Reed from deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And Dallas with possession. Now Irving. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Washington outside. Here's Christie. Three-pointer, no good. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And so it's Minnesota with it after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Flag. Back to Washington. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, as early on in this one, only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Washington against Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Washington. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. 4 on the clock. From the line. And that one's good. Flag.
A masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Randall. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving goes in. Christie passes to Washington. Bagley sets a screen. There's the drive. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Randall. His last outing, he had 24 points. Over to the wing. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels, a screen on Washington. Randall, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Irving. Will it go? And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bagley against Reed. On the attack, Bagley. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Going inside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And here's Flag outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
From behind the arc. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Washington a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Reed can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bagley a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving the pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Bagley a screen on McDaniels. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flag outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Washington with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Outside Bagley. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Irving. Outside Reed. The three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 14. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back over to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The kick out to Edwards. To snap the cold streak. Washington grabs the miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And that one's good. Irving.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
Timberwolves trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Reed for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
McDaniels can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 14. DiVincenzo with a steal. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Left side Bagley. From 13, it's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Randall against Washington. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Two quarters of play complete. The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Pacers in Indianapolis. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
And all work.
That's it for us. Thanks for
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Washington. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The 3 from Washington. Second shot opportunity. Outside Christie. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Randall inside. He's guarded by Washington. Randall, good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Irving. On the wing, Irving. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Reed, a screen on Washington. Outside Reed for 3. The shot, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Washington outside. Bagley against Reed. Pass to Flag. Washington, a screen on Reed. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And it's Washington missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Bagley. Here's Reed. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for the Timberwolves.
And they're behind right now, but it hasn't been because their bigs haven't stepped up. The backcourt needs to up their intensity and give their front line some help.
Outside Reed, pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Washington. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Pass to Flag. Bagley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Flag. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Already so confident in his game. When Flag finds the look he wants, he fires.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Flag. The shot misses. Nice D from Reed. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Down by 15. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Gobert with a screen on Irving. 11 feet out. And the basket by Highland. Highland's got his first points of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Irving finds Christie. Bagley sets a screen. To the right side. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bagley's got 7 points.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He gets it in there. He's got 15.
Well, when you see how fast Irving is, once he gets a step on you in the open floor, it is over.
Here's Shannon. Over flag. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Highland. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 16. Inside, tipped away. Here's the break. Pass to Bagley. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Highland looking for an opening. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Out to Bagley from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
And he nails it.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Now Washington. Left side Bagley. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
Now Gobert. And stolen by Bagley. Christie outside. Bagley sets a screen. Christie with the ball. Highland covering. Outside Christie. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Bagley! Here's flag. Irving outside. Shot clock at 5. Christie outside. Shoots a 3. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 17. Beyond the arc. That misses. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. That free throw, no good. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Gobert against Bagley. Washington a screen. Bagley up top. Another shot. Gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Gobert. Bagley rips down the board. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington a screen on Highland. Kyrie! Oh, the long ball, no good!
For three.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Rollins. Miles Turner out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rollins against Christie. Here's Giannis. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Irving passes to Christie. Pass to Washington. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Rollins. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Pass to Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Turner. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Stolen by Prince. Giannis kicks to Turner. Giannis dishes to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with a screen for Porter. Over in the corner, out of Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Lively. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Christie. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
The Bucks trail. Rollins the pass to Porter. Here's Giannis. Outside Porter. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Lively is screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Get there, get there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Washington. He's got 6. Lively is screen on Porter. Washington, that's for 2. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Turner. Porter kicks to Turner. Down low. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Porter.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Lively is screen on Porter. In the corner, Lively with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Looking to end the run. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. Turner's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Flag. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from the American Air. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Pass to Lively. Nobody near Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And here's Prince outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving against Porter. Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Puts it up from 15. Lively. And Lively able to finish.
Good move by Lively, putting it back with authority.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter dishes to Prince. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. No one near Turner as he lets it go. They get it back, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And it's Flag missing. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Right side Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, the bounce pass. And it's Giannis missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too. Irving.
It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second-chance buckets.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Bagley, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Outside, Bagley. Irving for 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Outside Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. To the inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Prince. Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Outside Turner. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Dallas has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. The kick out to Irving. Washington with the screen on Rollins. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. What a quarter that saw the terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Christie. From deep Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Nance against Washington. Here's Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got his first basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the middle, and stolen by Flag. On the wing, Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. Outside for Bagley. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Trent against Bagley. Basket counts.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
It's Kuzma penetrating. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and also the shot.
Dallas moving it around. And it's Washington missing. Bucks trail by 3. Stolen by Washington. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Stolen by Washington. Irving looking for an opening. Washington with this screen on Green. Outside for Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Kuzma. Trent passes to Nance. Inside. Green, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And how about the basketball IQ of Bagley? Seems to know where misses are going ahead of time.
Portis finds Nance. And the Bucks miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Bagley, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Here's the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Irving drives in. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Bagley with a screen on Green. Irving, good look. And it's Dallas with another.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Christie kicks to Bagley. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Trent on the wing for 3. Man, the shot, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And after a And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks leading by 8. They've got Marvin Bagley. Flag is out there with T.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside for Bagley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bagley's got the lead up to 10 now for the man.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Prince dishes to Turner. And the shot goes down. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis striking in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Giannis a screen on Irving. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Bagley against Rollins. Christie has the open look. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 6. Stolen by Washington. Flag fires. Misses the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Washington rips down the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now Washington. Clock at 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows.
Oh my goodness.
Man. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Tightly in the post, covered by Giannis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Irving cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Prince up top. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Prince staying alert and dishing the rock there.
Irving against Rollins. Got it to go off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Screen by Giannis. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Irving. Unload. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Christie there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Irving! Off target from outside.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's Turner. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Washington with this screen on court. Porter against Irving. Here's Christie. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
White looking it over. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. The shot off that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Brown. Into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three ball. Boston with a rebound. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen. Brown passes to Vucevic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Prince, defended by Hauser. Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porter in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Turner, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tatum passes to Brown. Austin again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Rollins passes to Turner. From outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kick out to Brown. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the 3. And it's Porter, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
The kick to Tatum. They need this. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Vucevic. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. The Bucks leading by 6. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Nance with a screen on Brown. Green finds Kuzma, fires the three, and it's Green missing. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. Kuzma, that's good.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Out to the right wing. Hauser outside. Just 5 on the clock. Austin needs to get off a shot here. Pritchard rebounded by the Bucks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He drops it from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Queta, pass to Tatum. To the paint. Off with the layup. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Green. Portis with a screen on Pritchard. And that one's good. Green.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Looking to end the run. Look at Tatum using his length.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Portis the screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Boston with some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Queta, and it's White in for Pritchard. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Pass to Trent. Now Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Brown finds White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brown against Trent. Nance, the pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma outside. Back to Portis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Portis has gotten his first basket of the night. And Hauser, here we go. Vucevic against Portis. Vucevic with it. 5 points in the game. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Trent, the pass to Green. Nance with a screen on White. Back to Trent. Kuzma for 3. It's hauled in by White.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The drive by Tatum. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the drive. Pass to Nance. Kuzma outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston. Hauser passes to Brown. Back to Hauser. Hauser deflects the pass. Trent for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court show.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the power forward. Sinks it from distance.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Portis with a screen on White. To the middle. The kick out to Nance. White against Green. Nance with a screen on White. Pass to Portis. Takes the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard. And they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Here's Green. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Vucevic, the pass to Hauser.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
At the line for your Celtics, Sam Hauser. At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Portis outside. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Trent. Down low. It's intercepted. Now here's Hauser. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. Tatum rips the three.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Green against White. Here's Nance. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Walsh is checked in for Boston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 10. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Vucevic gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Antetokounmpo surveys. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Brown with the stuff.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, deflected. Tatum passes to White. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. White hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Turner, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he comes up empty at the line. For Boston, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Brown inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Brown no good. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. He's so powerful when he takes flight.
White, the pass to Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 4. And he can't jam it through. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Brown finds Tatum. Showing off the strength.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the power finish by Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Inside. White against Porter. Right wing. Here's Rollins. Counted from distance. And the Bucks lead by 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Vucevic finds Brown. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Celtics trail by 6. Just 3 to shoot. Tatum way outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The drive by Porter. Oh, he jammed it!
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Vucevic. Oh, that was a gimme!
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Vucevic draws the double. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Here's Prince. Porter fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Porter lets loose for 3. Up again. Celtics trail by 13. Vucevic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Turner. Oh, missed on the tray. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And rebounded by Tatum. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
At ball, 6'3", number 14.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Trent's out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. And the Bucks with possession here. Harden missing his last shot. Antetokounmpo. And he makes the 8-footer.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Here's Harden. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Giannis. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Harden. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter kicks to Turner, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Giannis, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
It's Harden with the drive. The shot no good, Tyson.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Turner. The Cavaliers making the shot. Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
To the right side. It's up a three. The shot no good. Tyson.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Driving the lane. Turner finds Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Prince outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Misses the three. Bucks leading by 6. To the paint. Out to Turner. Pass to Prince. Now Porter guarded by Harden. Allen the bounce pass. Turner with the steal. Rollins against Mitchell. The shot by Rollins no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Takes it off the glass.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here is Harden, following the score by Miles Turner. Allen with the screen for Harden. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Turner. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Turner. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
Stolen by Prince. For the finish. And the dunk by Prince.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bucks lead by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Bucks, Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Prince. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the center. The drive by Mobley.
assertive take by Mobley. He knows when to attack and how to get all the way to the rim.
Prince outside. Turner with a screen for Prince. On the wing, Turner. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Turner's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Sinks the triple.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
In the corner, Harden off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Mitchell way outside. No good on the quick three. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Giannis. Giannis, automatic inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Prince with a screen on Mobley. Down low, stolen away. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Here's Tyson. Turner covering. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And a wide open look for Porter. Tries again. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside. Giannis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The three from Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tyson, guarded by Prince. Back to Mobley. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Bucks passing it around. Turner looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his third assist on the night.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Nancy's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Kevin Porter. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 5.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
The drive by Mitchell.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for tuning in. Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure because Shaq and I, we don't really have any first-hand experience with this, Ernest.
Yeah, we don't play that way. We're winners.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
Giannis is
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Pass to Merrill. There's a screen. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great throw stand, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
A chance here to see the numbers for Kyle Kuzma. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Nance sets a screen for Green. Trent, right side. No good on the triple. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 19. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
But when Schroeder's on the floor, he's at the controls of their offense, and they depend on his passing.
Portis finds Kuzma over Wade. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wade misses. Milwaukee leading by 21. Kuzma passes to Portis. Now Green. Here's Kuzma. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 6.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
They set the pick. Pass to Tomlin. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Wade on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Just 3 to shoot. Bryant doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Portis. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .130 left to play here in the third. Trent can't hit. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Tomlin's shot is good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Nance with no one around. Good on the triple. Nance has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Arrow on the wing. Defended by Trent. Wade a screen on Portis. Kuzma against Wade. No good on that one. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And here's Trent outside. Portis kicks to Trent. Nance outside from downtown. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Tomlin. He has 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So You might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Here's Tyson. Hands it from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Porter against Harden. Good chance here for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Mobley. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Turner. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Porter finds Prince. A floater. Poked away.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Allen, a screen on Rollins, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here's up to Kumbo outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists now tonight. The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bucks leading by 22. Turner with the screen for Prince to the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
And the Bucks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Right wing. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this, it only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And is out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. Now onto Kumbo. From deep. Mobley there for the rebound. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, the slam dunk.
James Harden with the assist.
Onto Kumbo against Allen. Now onto Kumbo. Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort
on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Rollins. And Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
This front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Edwards. High post read. And he converts the layup.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Turner. McDaniels with some nice D.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Reed can't hit. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Porter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Rollins passes to Turner. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Up top, Edwards. And here's Reed. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins. Prince against McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo against Porter. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Prince, a screen on Randall. Turner passes to Prince. Money on the 19-footer. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince. Can't cash in the runner. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. DiVincenzo against Porter. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Lets it go. No good off the back of the rim. Randall outside. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside for Randall. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Randall against Turner. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Randall with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
Outside for Porter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Turner attacking. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner, a screen on Randall. Pass to Porter. The 3 for Prince. Fires in the triple. Prince has got his 2nd basket on the night.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And here's Turner from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Turner. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Reed. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Prince. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Now here's Green. Portis right side. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Green. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Nance with a screen on Highland. Portis for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Green against Highland. Green, the pass to Portis. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Dosunmu on the wing. Outside, Highland. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Portis for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Highland against Green. Dosunmu outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Trent, still without a bucket. Back to Kuzma. Portis down low. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Green for three. No good that time. Nice work defensively by Highland. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Gobert, no good.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Kuzma, the pass to Green. And the Bucks miss again. The Timberwolves lead by 3. To the paint. Here's Gobert. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Portis gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Highland. Sinks that one from the post. Highland's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Green finds Portis. Trent outside. That's the screen. Trent with it. Guarded down by Anderson. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Bucks trail by 6. Green with the ball. No points so far. Out to Portis. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Dosunmu goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And the second free throw is good. Here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside, Anderson. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Dosunmu. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Reed. Randall inside. He's guarded by Porter. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Outside Reed. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Rollins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. Turner against Randall. Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Rollins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
The last pick of the 1st round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Turner outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Timberwolves lead by 4. The ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Goes up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Here's Reed. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater. The putback. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. With the shot. Off on the layup. The Bucks trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice move. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now DiVincenzo. He knocks down the jumper.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Edwards! So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowds.
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the 2. Really left alone that time. Bagley's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Mavs. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's McDaniels. That one, no good. Great D that time from Bagley. To the wing right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. Irving passes to Bagley. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Pass to Reed. Great D that time from Bagley.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Christie. Washington with a screen on Randall. And it's Bagley in the corner. Washington. The kick out to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Drains the 19-footer.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Washington. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall outside. Reed against Bagley. It's deflected. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. 4 on the shot clock. It's Randall with the drive. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 7. Irving with the ball. Washington sets the pick for Irving, and it's Bagley in the corner. From past the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Irving kicks to Washington. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Irving attacking. Bagley with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And it's flag missing. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Bagley with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Bagley with a screen on Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Julius Randle picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Right side, Reed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game time. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Irving looking for an opening. Back to Bagley. And there's the drive. And finished off by Bagley.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Randall. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 10. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Here's Bagley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bagley's got 13.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Kevin.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now here's Randall. No scoring in this one. Reed against Bagley. Outside, Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got his second bucket. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And here is DiVincenzo following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And Randall throws it down.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Reed the pass to Randall. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Washington's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Another miss by Minnesota.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Timberwolves. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. McDaniels finds Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside, Reed. Randall outside. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 also. Good on the bucket. Randall's got 5 now.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
In the corner, it's Flag. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fader on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Driving in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at small forward.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And stolen by Flag. On the wing, Irving. Defended by DiVincenzo. Irving misses. Timberwolves trail by 14. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall a screen on Bagley. Randall outside. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Up top, Bagley. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Bagley's got 18 points.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Randall a screen on Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer Bagley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. McDaniels passes to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Timberwolves trail by 18. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall outside. Back to Reed. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from 14. Shoots. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Randall right side. Irving with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Bagley the pass to Washington. He had a nice open look right there. Washington's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
That bucket in no time at all.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Christie to the left wing. And it's Bagley in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 17. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Outside for Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 18. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he gets the bucket.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flag's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Bagley in the corner. Fires for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Reed in the post. Working on Bagley. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Bagley, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hit by Reed. That does not go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. There's a screen by Washington. Flag, 18 feet out. Count it.
You gotta have great confidence to take that shot. Flag doesn't let in.
Reed cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks leading by 15. Irving fires. He drills the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Trained from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. 16-footer drops in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Flag with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Puts up the three. Another three for Dallas.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Bagley, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Randall passes to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Bagley from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Irving. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three. It's been all Mavericks. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Now flag. Bagley outside. And the three misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Grant Hill and...
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at small forward. Irving, the pass to Washington. On target from range.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Quarter, the pass to Turner. 4 on the clock. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Knocks down the triple.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Turner, a screen on Christie. Rollins passes to Turner. Rejected by Lively.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Washington against Prince. Pass to Lively. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one's good. This game is all even. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Lively. Offline with a three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Prince on the attack. Pass to Rollins. 1:46 left to play in the first. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Lively grabs a miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back over to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Turner. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Lively.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Inside. Rejected by Lively. P.J. Washington, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Bagley for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter with it. Checked by Bagley. Rollins passes to Turner. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Bagley. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Christie's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner to the left side wing from behind the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 9. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Washington outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks trail by 10. There's a screen by Turner to the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Irving against Porter. Out to Bagley. To the inside. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bagley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup. Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Outside Christie. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And now the Mavs on the run. Bagley passes to Washington. Bagley against Antetokounmpo. Back to Washington. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bagley, a screen on Prince. Outside Bagley. The three ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Turner, a screen on Irving. To the wing on the left. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. Bagley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Pass the flag, and here's Christie. The 3 from Washington. Prince grabs the miss. Now Turner, he's covered by Bagley. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Prince. He buries it from 3.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Outside Christie. Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. From outside the arc. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 11. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Here's Prince. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Christie. Now here's Bagley. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. A shot from the high post. Prince can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 14. Washington left side. Pass to Bagley. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Washington outside. Out to Bagley. And here's Flag outside. Giannis with the rebound.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Turner, a screen on Irving. Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. Porter finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. To the right side. Back to Irving. Up and over Porter. Irving, that's good. 7 points in the game.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll?
He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
On the take. Right side Bagley. Here's Porter. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the 1.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bagley, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Bagley. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's Flag outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Over Christie. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Mavericks lead by 11. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Christie with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play. Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Count it.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Irving with it, Turner covering, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Washington fires. Buries it from outside.
Washington can knock down the three. He's the epitome of the modern-day forward. Athletic and can shoot it, too.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The shot is money.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15. Bagley rips down the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Flag. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Prince against Washington. Turner, a screen on Washington. Prince on the attack. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Off on the layup. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. There's a screen by Turner. Turner. Bagley rips down the board. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
And he drops the first. That one misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Bucket! Straight in! Here's Irving. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Bagley, a screen on Turner. And that basket is good!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. The fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Turner with a screen on White. Porter kicks to Turner for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Turner's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Bucks.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Tatum. There's a good screen. Down low. Stolen by Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Brown drives in. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Porter outside. Connects from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 now.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. It's Prince on the wing. No good with the triple. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince kicks to Porter. There's the 3. It's stolen by Vucevic. Brown against Prince. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. Offensive rebound. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rollins the pass to Turner. It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. Brown drives in. Right side, White. Pass to Tatum. And here is Brown. Still scoreless. Just 2 to shoot. A miss that time would have put him up. The Bucks leading. Giannis sets a screen for Prince to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
The 3 from Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Prince kicks to Porter. Here's Rollins. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Milwaukee on top, leading by just 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Turner is out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. White against Porter. Garza. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. Most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Feet on jackhammers it in.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to White. Here's Garza. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And, oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Prince in the corner. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside Turner. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Turner passes to Giannis. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Garza. Inside, Tatum. Porter pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. To the paint. Prince finds Turner. Turner with a screen on Brown. Back to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Knocked away. Porter with the steal. There goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Pass to Garza. Over Giannis. That one wide left.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Prince double teamed. Giannis kicks to Prince. Prince with a screen on Tatum. Back to Prince. Here's Rollins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Rollins got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tatum passes to Garza. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Garza hits the bucket. Garza's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
And that one's good by Porter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Tatum finds Brown. Brown attacking. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Porter outside. Rebound Boston. Pass to Garza. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics trail by 7. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Tatum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Portis has got his first points of the night. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. White with it. He has yet to score. On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5. Down low. Bucks leading by 9. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Trent with the wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 10. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
And he's gonna get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. To the inside. Nance passes to Portis. And too long on the shot.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
White with it. Now Green defending. Kept alive. That's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. Brown inside. Working on Portis. And it's Brown missing. Bucks leading by 8. It's Trent on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Milwaukee has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Trent kicks to Portis. Out to Nance. Kuzma against Brown. Kuzma passes to Nance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Trent. And that one drops. Trent's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Nance outside, stolen by Tatum. Right side, White. Inside, here's Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. Milwaukee leading by 8. On the wing, Nance. White covering. Over in the corner, Portis. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
On the wing, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum down low. Covered by Nance. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Green. And he finishes nicely on the way. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Portis can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Out to White. It's White on the wing. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Portis. Trent left side. And he's good on the 3-ball. Trent's got 8. Right side Tatum. And so it's Milwaukee. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
White finds Brown. Back to White. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Walsh. Austin needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Giannis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Milwaukee leading by 14. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Celtics trail by 16. Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porter against White. Tatum with a screen on Porter. 4 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. No good again that time. Porter against White. From outside. And there's Porter on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Tatum drives in. Vucevic. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Rollins with the bucket. Celtics trail by 21. Out to White. Pass to Brown. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Stolen away. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Stops. Pops. A nice shot by Tatum. 17 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Antetokounmpo, rebounded by the Celtics. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown dishes to Vucevic. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Tatum against Turner. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 22 is their biggest lead.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Vucevic is screen on Rollins. Brown the pass to Vucevic.
Because he can commit from all three levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Here's Porter. From long range. Rebounded by Brown. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Giannis, congratulations.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three. Strus with a screen on Porter. Harden to pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want... Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Mobley's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rollins, and it's thrown. Down hard with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Strus with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, Harden buries it from three.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half in. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Left side, Harden. 5 to shoot. Up and over Porter. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Rollins passes to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Tyson. Lets it go from deep. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Turner, a screen on Harden. To the wing, right side. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turnover by the Cavs. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading. And he lobs it up top. Mobley, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. No good on the second free throw.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Turner covering. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince on the attack. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Strus. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The Bucks trail. Pass to Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Mobley, right side. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Strus. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Mobley. Back to Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Tyson. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Strus. Mitchell, a screen on Turner. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Tyson. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Can they get it? And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Five ticks left in the second quarter. Trent from long range. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 9. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot from line. Just thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Portis gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Schroeder. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bucks trail by 8. Trent outside. Portis for 3. Knocks down the long J. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Back to Nance. Pass to Kuzma. Now Nance. 5 on the clock. Outside Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. And he lobs it up. Wade misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wade, pass to Bryant. Here's Wade. Still no points. Over Kuzma. Wade misses. On the wing, Kuzma for the tie. To the middle. Outside for Green. Nance with a screen on Schroeder. On the attack, Green. And no good, trying to use the glass. Cleveland leading by 3. Inside. Bryant outside. Bryant a screen on Nance. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Trent. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Bryant. And here is Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Portis the screen from 20 feet. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Wade, defended by Portis. Kuzma against Bryant. Back to Wade. Bryant, a screen on Portis. Wade, pass to Bryant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Green. Pass to Trent. Nance outside. Portis against Bryant. Back to Nance. It's tipped. To the inside. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Cavs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a pick to the middle. Outside, Green shoots over Schroeder. Nance finds Trent. Here's Wade. Down low. Bryant, the pass to Wade. Over Trent. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Portis the screen. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo for three. Cavs. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. And an intentional foul right there. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in.
First team foul.
Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Taken away. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Back to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden can't hit. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Giannis throws it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. That has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Rollins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
To take the lead. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Mobley. Turner against Strus. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
That's out of bounds to Cleveland. Harden surveying the D. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Turner! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Wow, Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Now Harden. Strus outside. Mitchell fires. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Down it goes.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now Strus. Here's Mobley. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Now Turner. From deep. Can't get it. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Tyson. Strus outside. Mitchell driving in. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The triple drop.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Harden against Porter. Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Harden! And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Giannis.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. The three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Randle passes to Reed. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now, here's McDaniel. Randle right side. Here's Reed. Giannis with some nice D. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Turner against Randle. Stolen by McDaniel. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randle a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Here's Prince, and he can't stop the run as he misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Reed, outside for Randle. It's good from long range. Randle's got 5 now.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Turner with a screen for Porter to the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randle. And now the Timberwolves on the break for the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. McDaniels defending. Kick out to Giannis. Pulls up. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 6.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
To the inside. Here's Reed. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. He can't hit that time. Reed with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 7. Randle a screen on Porter. Randle outside. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Randle's got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
He gets it in there.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Julius Randle getting it home for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
You've got Miles Turner. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Now here's Edwards. Hasn't made one yet. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Turner, Kumbo. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Edwards, no good. Bucks trail by 4. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Reed in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Turner. Nothing on the board. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Prince. And Turner kicks to Prince. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Poke loose. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Inside. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
And Randle throws it down.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Antetokounmpo. Minnesota with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Prince against McDaniel. To the middle. Here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, McDaniels following the 3-point attempt by Miles Turner. 1:02 left here in the second. Rollins against Edwards to stop the drought. Out to Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Pass to Rollins. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Fires it up. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Bucks trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation.
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Creed gets the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Shannon. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Kuzma, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, how about the floater game from Kyle Kuzma?
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Highland, up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nance against Gobert. Here's Kuzma. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Back to Nance. Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Green gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Kuzma. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, here's Portis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Gobert. And it's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup, the All-Star All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Yep, it counts. Gobert's got 8 points.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Green drives in. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Anderson kicks to Gobert. Back to Anderson. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 9. It's Trent on the wing, defended by Dosunmu. Trent can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Gobert down low, defended by Portis. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Over to the wing. Island with it. Still without a basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Guys, I think it's obvious Bones Highland has talent on the offensive end as a scorer. But for this guy to really make it, he's got to find a way to be efficient and consistent.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Randall outside. It's stolen by Nance. Kuzma outside. Bucket is good. Kuzma's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turn. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Reed with a screen on Rollins. Edwards kicks to Reed. Clock at 6. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Over Giannis. Edwards can't hit. Bucks trail by 8. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Randall finds Reed. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Prince. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Randall surveying the D. Reed gets the bucket.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Giannis' screen on DiVincenzo. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside, Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Count it!
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For 3. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, Edwards. Outside, Reed. Outside, Edwards. Now Reed. Porter with the steal. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Shoots! McDaniels against Prince. Shot clock at 6. Porter looking it over. The 3 goes down!
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Yeah, that goes in.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Turner outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Big-time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And yeah, it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Turner. One misses and a chance to tie it up. Timberwolves leading by 3. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porter.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Turner finds it.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he nails the third.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Randall a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo against Turner. Here's Reed. Lets loose a 3. And it misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Turner outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Randall is screen on Porter. It's It's in!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Miles Turner. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the three. Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Oh! And there's the dunk.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Now Reed. Oh, what a finish!
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
A floater, Turner shoots for three. Good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
DiVincenzo, and he hits from 17.
Not sure why they sagged off him at that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Onto the Kumbo outside. It's Turner. Now onto the Kumbo. Lays it in off the window.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. They trail by 3. Randall down low. He's against Turner. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Randall against Rollins. With the drive. Onto the Kumbo outside. Wow! Giannis with the strong finishing shot.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Screen by Giannis. Now Turner. Prince looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Now Reed to take the lead and get the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.